I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Sunday, and we got more Factorio for you today. What do we got going on over here? We got Trisha with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Got Squid and Trisha before we even start. Mra lurking. OMG finally G Squid. Nice. Be along in a few moments. Must take the Suez Canal first. No worries. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Let's make sure I have all this stuff open. Okay. That loading. Okay. What was I doing? Game codes, welcome on in. X game codes, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Gleba never changes. True. Or it's constantly changing. Being shortly, have a good round of Velatro. Alright. Gleba makes you sad. Long time no see. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Are we waiting for anything here? No. Alright. Oh, right. We wanted to run the copper line up here. How are we doing on belts? We're doing better. Yeah, now that we have materials coming in, we're getting a steady line of belts. grab all of those. Yeah, it's just being slow with the gears. I guess it's as fast as they're coming in. Maybe we run another line? Yeah, let's do that. We'll go right here. Yeah, right there will be fine. Oh, power, haha. Forgot how off-putting the Gleba soundtrack was. It is a neat one. What are you getting out of my inventory? Oh, all that wood that was in there, right. Okay. Let's go ahead and run this line backwards. I'm gonna come below the iron line to start. Ooh, yeah, we'll do it like this. Go. It is going the right way, right? Yes. I guess we go the other side of this line. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. We'll go to there. Just immediately jump again. Oh, that needs to be turned around though. Okay, that'll be pretty perfect. Come on down to these guys are at. Right there, yeah. Let's go ahead and put splitter here. Reconnect that. Copper's actually... one of them wasn't running. But now with that going up there, they are going to be... Alright, let's turn that around this way. Did we turn off plate grabbing there? We did not. Let's leave this one in place. Turn that one around. That's going to be better. Okay, all of that's going. Oh, that is not good. What happened out there? Let's take some seeds with us in case that requires a manual intervention. Also, we probably need a second one of these fields. You. Okay, yeah, it's just not able to supply enough. Okay, we put down another one of these right there. Yeah. Okay, let's copy what we have here. Oh, I need to put in this. Do that. Ooh, did we not have enough? We did not have enough. Nutrients. Oh, I see. It's just showing something for the nutrients. We can make those, though. Oh, but we needed 50. And we were able to make 50. Let's go grab more nutrients. Go. Let's just take all of them. Why not? And then here too. We're out of seeds, right? Yeah. Missing landfill now. Alright. That's right here. Yeah. Let's take all of that. Make some more. Alright, let's see if that's good enough. Nowhere near. Can, however, get all of those in place now. Okay. There's that. Drop some seeds in there. You are outside of Roboport range. Is that... Is that gonna be... I think that's gonna be okay. Yep, perfect. Go. Now we gotta connect this line. Let's go like this. Go. It'll be a little bit before that starts harvesting. Alright, and let's go... Oh, we have more landfill again. Oh, can we only place so much at a time? Is that what it is? Or no, some of that... Why is it not letting us place some of that? Within the zone, right? Yeah. Oh, right. I think I have to force it. I think it has to fill in and then do the rest. Yeah, there we go. How much more do we need? 36. We can make that. It is... So we'll need 4 more recipes of it. Requesting properly. Okay. Do I have the landfills I need? Yeah. I think so. Yes. That's too many. I'll just carry a bunch extra on me. Yeah, that's fine. Have a little extra. Seeds. That into there. We are producing a lot of extra nutrients now, but that's fine. It's feeding this. Let's go get the last of that soil in place. Oh, why are those not plantable? That was in the area. Yeah, that's almost certainly in the area. So right here. Oh, there was a little cut in that... Okay, I missed those. Probably should have moved that. Oh well, it's fine. It's not a complete field, but whatever. Also... Yeah, that's needed for the connectivity. Bot's bringing us stuff. Okay, let's check on this now that we have that copper line up there. Which actually seems to be backing up a bit. At least on one side. Both sides are starting to back up. What are you waiting on? You're fine. You're waiting on plastic, actually. Oh, surprising. I thought we were making enough. I guess not. Well, plastic is pretty easy to make. You're missing copper plates? Oh, your output is full. Okay, that's fine. Right, because these aren't running because of lack of plastic. I guess we can run the line for plastic up here as well. Probably a good idea. Yeah. Let's run plastic up here. If we can. Do that. Okay, and we're gonna come off of here, and we'll use a bulk inserter. Oh, can I use undergrounds to get past this? I can't, okay. Bulk inserter. Need a power pole. Oh, you're not doing anything. Oh, right, because I was using the large poles for everything. There we go. Actually, you would be better off right there. I don't know if we can make that. Yeah, not quite. Oh, we can make it though. Oh, weird. There's a metal plate on the ground there. get up past that anyway. I need to fix that iron belt at some point. But let's get raw materials ran up here first. That at least has a belt, even if it's not a very efficient one. Oh. That's a boom puff, though. Oh. So, question for people that know the controls on the game better than I do. This boom puff is tall enough where I can't interact with that top underground belt. How do I interact with that to remove it? No, nothing. Is there a modifier key for that? Destroy nature? Yeah, I guess so. I ran into the same thing with the trees that I'm farming, though. I guess the same thing is destroy the tree if you need to, and just let it get replanted. Kaboom! Oh, I should probably place that back down so it gets repaired. Single bot with a repair tool. Could configure a deconstruction planner for the specific item. Yeah, I guess so. Let's move this over one. There. Oh, is that too far up? No, we need the plastic right up there. Okay, with that line coming up here. Don't need any of that now. Although it feels like that got interrupted somewhere. It did. My classic missing a corner. Binster, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Wow, Trisha, what are you playing? Panzer. Nice. Can we get a shout out for Binster, please? Okay. So we got a good amount of plastic going up there now. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Squid. Welcome to the map. Okay, yeah. It was definitely a lack of bots that was the plastic delivery issue. Looks like we can get rid of these as well. We're getting plenty of all of those things. We should upgrade this belt, though. Where is that iron belt? Still yellow all over the place. Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And no problem. I have a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Long as Binster isn't defending the Suez. Uh-oh. Better look out, Binster. Don't let Trisha know she's onto you. Okay. Oh, there's... I was like, I know there's one more section. That still feels like... something is slow along there. Right there. Let's replace that manually. There we go. As that comes down here. All of these machines are backed up. Excellent. We're sending bricks along this line. Oh, we need a RoboPort over here. I can grab those. And... guess we can just put that in here for now. I guess that's gonna be good enough. Bring some power down. Okay, that has these building. What are you lacking? Okay. And I think it's only lacking those because of crafting speed. Yeah. Which I guess I could... yeah, let's just make a few of those. Okay, you also need a... wait a minute. Oh, right. There's a little tiny edge that's not covered. And I don't need this one up that high anymore. Please cover all of this if you can. Power there. That chest is covered now. Really need these being made, but we'll make a small amount of them. Okay, those are made now. Let's look at... oh, we should upgrade these things as well. Also suffering in the headache department this afternoon? Oh, sorry to hear that. And thank you for a 3-stream watch streak. I appreciate it. 3 streams already? That went fast. Uh-oh. Oh, what is this supposed to be delivering? Stone. Oh, because I used all that landfill up. Right. I can easily put another one of these down. It's not a big deal. Landfill machine's so hungry. Fine. I'll put another one down. there. And one here. There. Now it should have plenty. How's our power doing? Still fine. Get stone back up here. Let me go ahead and upgrade this belt as well. Go. Problem solved there. Should start sending those along again. Not that we really need them for too much. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to check in here. We want circuits. I think that's it at this point. Yeah. No, we have blue circuits. No, we don't. Oh, right, we needed that. Question is, how do we produce that? Is there a way to get oil here? Otherwise, we're gonna be a little stuck on that. There must be, though. So let's figure this out. I guess we'll just go backwards. Cryogenic or chemical plants. Sulfur acid geyser. We don't have calcite. Oh yeah, those are used in, not made from. Oh, we can just make it straight up because we're making sulfur. Right. It's gonna be cheaper to pipe it up. So let's... Oh. Lightning strikes. Poor entity is missing repair bots. Oh no, Volcanus. How'd they take damage? Explosive trees? Oh, okay. Stuff needs repair on Volcanus, though. Weird. Oh, I don't there. Oh, right. The trees that catch on fire. I forgot about those. Okay. So how do we want to do this? I guess what I can do is put an underground here. If we run that all the way out to here. Oh, this is coming in on the wrong side to hit the underground. Yeah, I'd need that on the top. Or, sorry, on the right side to get into the underground belt. So if instead we go here... I have to turn this belt. Let's turn it like that. Yeah. Sure. Let's make this underground. Where do we want to run this sulfur? I guess we could do this right here. Yeah, we got some iron nearby. What's the rest of that recipe? And water. Didn't I bring water? Yeah, water's right there. I think? No, that's lubricant. I have water over here, though. Let's go over to here. Anyone try Transport Tycoon 2 or Star Rupture? I thought I had Transport Tycoon 2. Was that I got recently? Oh, it was Railgrade I got recently. Played so many train games. Alright. No, I've not played either. Has anyone else, though? I guess we're gonna need to do this. Okay, and connect those. Now we've got water over here. Know how much of this we're actually going to need. I guess let's look at these machines. They need 0.37 a second. So 3.7 a second. And if I connect... Oh, the wrong machine. We need this. That produces 50 a second. Okay, I think we're set. This pipe down. There we go. And let's run that to right there. We'll run it next to the lubricant pipe. That's like a good plan. You need iron. Right. And you need sulfur, which I was bringing right up to here. Oh, that's going to be... we can just put another power pole out. It doesn't hurt anything. Except it needs to actually be connected to something. Okay. Why did that happen that way? No idea. Oh, because the cliff's in the way. There we go. Oh no, they're gonna be off a little bit. Fix that. Okay, and we need you coming in right here. Yes. What is this pipe for? Completely useless. All right. Got it. There we go. Blue circuits go. They all have the materials they need, although they're a little short on reds. Reds are short on copper because we're just not feeding enough copper plates in. Okay. We apparently need to, like, double our copper output. Lines coming down there. Alright, we don't need that sitting there. Okay, so we are now making everything we need for the rocket silo. Let me go ahead and request what I need. 1,000 steel. 200 processing units. $200 electric engines. Uh, 1,000 concrete. That's gonna take a little bit. Actually, no, we might have a bunch of concrete stored up. I've been making it for a long time. Go. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Extra plates. Let's get rid of the extra solar. We don't need this many of these. That was just for that one. So say 150 is all we need. Go. Let's get rid of these old belts, these old undergrounds, and the old splitters. That's sulfur. Alright, let me take a look at all the text that I've missed. This is an ice platform. Stating flowable platform of ice for sufficiently cold planets. Okay. Ammonia and ice. Spidertron. Very nice. Spidertron's so good. Alright. That's everything on this tab. Got in here. Efficiency 3. Very nice. Oh, right. I made those speed modules. Let's toss those into here. And where do we want the other one? Guess we'll just hold it for now. Yeah. Let's see here. We probably need to drop another yellow chest. Just to clear some inventory. We'll do that right there. I guess we still had empties. Alright, that's fine too. Actually starting to get a backup on red engines. Oh, they're short lubricant, huh? Did I break that pipeline? Or did the output break? Oh, I did lose power right here. Okay, it's recharging now. So there's lubricant here. Oh, we broke it right there. Let's do this. Oops. Okay, problem solved there. It was actually not a problem originally, but put down that extra robo port. They should be operating again. I should get a full line of those. Done. Yeah, the engines we need, I believe. Yeah, we're just waiting for the other half of the processing units, which are waiting on just time. All right. And a little bit of his bots. Well then I think the last thing I really want to do is get a stable version of this going. Yeah. Okay. Let's put that, because it doesn't need much supplied to it. Oh no, it does need a decent amount. Circuits and plates. And then nutrients. Since it needs nutrients, we're gonna want this down here. And then we can split off lines over here where we need to. Great, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna put this here, I think. Need to run a little line iron over, which I can split from right here. So, get that. We don't need iron being delivered anymore. Landfill. Oh, I guess one of the things we can do is underground a good chunk of this. Go. That way we can bring in extra stuff. Take those extra plates, that's fine. Deal with the extra trash in a bit. We're gonna need that has a bunch in it too. I need you to move over one more. Up to here, and then again to right there. Yeah. How do we want to do this? Yeah, so if we go like this, you're going to be just on that side of the belt. Remove this. And we go like that. There we go. And we can send this probably using undergrounds. Back over here. No, we're gonna want underground. bring this down here. To split this, or merge this right here. Yeah. And then put the underground there. There we go. Going to output priority to the right. Yeah, unless that backs up, we'll not even be sending it down to here. We want you to grab the freshest. And you grab the most spoiled. Yeah. Perfect. Then we need circuits, which I guess we could just make a small amount over here. Yeah, like right there. There. Let's get input, output. You are gonna be copper cable. Get some power in here. Go. Glad that was on the wrong side. Go. So that gets the electronic circuits in there. Means we don't need that anymore. And then the landfill we can send over here as well. From right up here? Yeah. What's his best spot to come across? I guess right there is fine. Of course. Alright, let's jump across these. I guess I could just bring this straight in the side. There we go. That means we don't need any of that landfill. We don't need that yet. Okay, I see the potential problem here. Oh, how fast is that recipe? 20-second crafting time. Okay, we can make that a slow draw if we need. I guess what we're gonna want to do is recycle if we need to. Yeah. So we will have a belt coming out of here. Then into there. But then we're also going to be immediately removing into that. If that fills up, then we will recycle. Then we need to remove everything that's not one of those. Yeah. I guess I'll start with this. And let's copy this output here. But reverse that. So we blacklist that item. And then we'll have to figure out what's going into there and deal with it. We know at the very least we're going to get circuits, plates, landfill, which can all loop back into their respective lines. Yeah, let's make that happen first. Circuits, plates, landfills. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just give you a belt you can run through. Oh, right. There's a power pole there. That's fine. All the way over to here. Don't want all of that gone. Let's just go from here. There we go. Okay. And so the first splitter going to filter for electronic circuits. There. And we are going to have an input priority of left. That way, the stuff being recycled goes into the line first. Now, come up here. We're going to split in. And to the right, we will be putting iron plates. Copy the same deal. Then we need the input priority on the other side. Go. That means just need this one more right there. So that'll be landfills. Okay. So that should cover all of those. I'm going to need to deal with extra eggs, and I think we're not going to worry about all of the cable connections. Where were those at? Here? No. Here. No. Oh, right there. I see. Was that the only one? Yeah. So I'm going to output, you're going to input, you're going to input. We will want an underground here instead. Oh, this is feeding onto the wrong part. Okay, we can fix that. There we go. Much better. And now you makes this a little bit of a tighter. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that landfill stuff back. There we go. Let's do that. Come on down here. Because we want these extra eggs to be... Oh, can they be burned? That's a good question. You can burn those. Good. Yeah, we want those to come immediately down onto the burn line. I guess we're going to want to do this a little different. Okay. And I'm going to prioritize left input here. That way these eggs are being brought in ahead of anything else. Okay, so excess eggs are going down there. That should be fine. I put that in the wrong spot. Good job, me. Here. Okay. Nutrients, circuits, plates, landfill. Grab all the machines we want, recycle the extra. We can grab eggs off of this line for other production if we need them. But otherwise, they're coming down here and being burned. Got it. Okay. How many eggs do we need to start this process? Just one, right? Yeah, just one. All right. There is a little nest right over here. Yeah. Small egg raft. There's a regular egg raft there. Yeah, we'll deal with this one. That get me some eggs? Got two of them. Good. These have a decent, I think it's a 15-minute expiration. Yeah, 15-minute expiration, so it should be fine. Why do you have no water? Because I never gave you water. Whoops. We can split that off of here. Yeah. There's that. And then we'll bring you to there. There we go. So, let's keep an eye on this process for a little bit. Okay. Let's see what happens to these when they get disassembled. I want to see if there's any extra. I think I'm going to have to deal with spoilage as well. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. Yeah, we don't want any of that. So yeah, we do need to deal with spoilage. That is easy. Anything else? Oh, eggs are coming out of there. Oh, those eggs should probably immediately just be recycled. Or burnt, rather. Yeah. Oh, nutrients as well. Interesting. Come on, let me land next to this. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and set up another one of these. Oops. And this is going to be pulling out nutrients, pentapod eggs, spoilage. And we're going to bring it out this direction. So go here. Here. Actually, let's turn you immediately that way. And go here. Can I move this somewhere else? Yeah, perfect. Okay, and from here, we want to the left to send pentapod eggs. Oh, I should probably stop doing that and start gathering these so we don't have any more of this built up in here. And then we're going to want you right here with an input priority of right. Oh no. Can't do it right there. Let me put those eggs in there. Do that right here with an input priority of right. Connect that, and you're going to have to go there. Because otherwise, we will have some stuck on the edge there, and they will decay. Because of how splitters work. Splitters always let a tiny little bit in on the non-used side, which is good in general, but in this case would be very bad. Okay, and then that means it's nutrients and what's it called? Nutrients and spoilage, which we can get onto this belt. Actually, better would be to do this. Yeah. that work. To the left, we want nutrients. And you will come around this way. Is that how we want to do this? That might run into issues. Is this going to overflow? That seems to be collecting faster than it's spoiling. May have a problem with that. We'll see. Actually, could just address that by... This is a spoilage line, right? Yes. No. You. Grab. Oh, I guess it's only gonna... yeah, we don't need to specify that one. Because if it spoils on the line before it gets there, we still want it to take it out into this chest. And this one is specifically going to be spoilage. Onto there. Perfect. And then this... It's unlikely we're going to have enough spoilage that this line's going to be blocked, so that should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Out you go. Do I still have... Oh, yeah, I still have those eggs in here. Let's pop those in there and see what happens to them. They are coming down here immediately. Oh, those burn fast. Oh, only 5 megajoule fuel value. Okay. Yeah, not much at all. Just like 2.5 pieces of carbon. Slightly better than a piece of coal. Suez is yours? Nice. Egypt has fallen. Congrats to you. Okay, I think that's going to do it. I feel confident that that will not turn into monsters. However, we should put some guns here just in case. So we have this circle of guns here. Let's go and copy this. We want them to have an area that they can cover that covers all of those eggs. Yeah. So that's good. Let's have those back a little bit so they have time to react. I don't know how fast these mobs are. Okay, we'll do another set here. There. Fit a pair in right here. And maybe another pair right there. Okay. Now we need to make some gun turrets. Now, I guess I can also put one right there. We can pick up the gun turrets that are over here, though I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, and I guess I don't need this here at all anymore. With those extra power poles. There we go. Only short 3. Should be easy enough. Oh, I need to re-add the ammo requirement. So should be able to do this. Yeah. Oh, I can't paste it from here. Interesting. No, I just have to manually do it for every single one. Alright. At least I can hold that in my hand. That's good. Something does go terribly wrong. We should be okay. Three of them still need their ammo, but our bot should take care of that. So we have ammo production, right? Oh, did I tear apart the ammo production? I may have. Actually surprised I tore that apart. Oh no, there it is, right there. Okay. You need steel? Oh, you're full on ammo. That's why. Yeah, should be fine there. Okay, so if something goes terribly wrong, we should have enough guns there to take care of the problem. Ooh. We probably need some more down here as well. If I blueprint that, will it keep that ammo requirement? Looks like we're doing pretty good here. Surprised. Spoilage and jelly coming through. Keeping those things fed. Okay, it did not blueprint the ammo requirement. Go. They should get their ammo. It's weird, only blueprints and ammo. It only blueprints and ammo requests, but not actual ammo contents. Oh, so I would have needed to have the ammo request still there when I blueprinted. Got it. And I think once you have an ammo request there, it will always be there? No. I thought it remembered that. Oh, how did I do that before? I thought it remembered ammo requests. How did I do that? Do I just need to set up a requester next to every single one of these? Same for train fluids? Yeah. It's been a while since I've messed with that. Alright, well, let's make sure these are going to get their stuff. Of course, I put those too close together. No. If I tell you to grab one stack of these. Okay, good. Can copy and paste that. So I should be able to just copy. you. Okay. There. Power. Then here, also going to need power. Need to get power to all of these, so we'll do that afterwards. Oops. That's all of those. Let's get power in here.
Cragrack cheered X100. Lang, I finally figured out why I feel so compelled to tell bad jokes during Factorio streams.
Oh no.
It's because the factory must grow.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Cragrack. I appreciate it. Why do you do this to me? And thank you for a 25 stream watch streak. I appreciate all your support. Woo indeed. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, it looks like we have enough Yamako fruit again. How is this patch over here looking? Yeah, oh man, I wish I would have noticed that line that came in there. But a partial patch seems to be doing fine. Not a problem. Go. I think that's it. Yeah, so that's set. I feel pretty confident that that's not going to result in any spawns, but if it does, we have guns to take care of it. Our shooting speed and bullet damage on those, it shouldn't be a problem. These do 25 rounds per second. And they do 72 physical. And those eggs spawn into these, which have 400 health. So as long as we have... Oh, yeah. It's not going to be a problem at all. Those guns will burn those down real fast. What is this up to? Yeah, that is gaining nutrients faster than it is losing them. So we need to do something about that. What can we do with nutrients? Used in fish breeding. used to make landfills. I may have to just recycle them. That may have to be the thing. Alright. I have one more of these, right? I do not have one more of these. Okay, that one is important. This one is not needed. We can just be burning this. Oh, you need to be coming off of there faster. Some more bulk inserters. Oh, actually, it's just that line is backing up. Well, then. Where's all that spoilage coming from? Just the sheer amount of nutrients that are going into there? Yeah. Okay, if that's the case, we probably want some more of these. 3 more of those? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. We'll make more heat pipes as well. Get those. That helps a lot. But we do need a bulk inserter. And if we can get these heat lines up here, that's not where I wanted to put you. That would be nice. Copper, huh? So, we probably want to direct that stuff this way instead. Can we get that down here? Maybe. Real tight fit. Run that line past here. Then run it to here. And then move that power pole. Bring that inward. Move the power pole to there. Put a power pole there. Do this. Let's go here. Yeah, there we go. We do want any actual spoilage on there to be removed. Can we do that? Here. There's not really an easy way to do that. Oh, unless... this, that, and then tunnel on past it. There we go. This should only be grabbing nutrients. And then we can do this. And that can only be grabbing spoilage. Nutrients, does that mean some things are nutritious? Possibly. Okay, let's send those down there. Anything that arm doesn't grab gets sent down here. Oh, I had that one step too far away. Whoops. Let's cut that. Let's cut that and put it right there. Let's make 3 more. See if that helps. Like that is backing up. Make sure those keep flowing. Okay, that's better. You hear about Eskimo version of Dune? The ice must flow. Oh, Oh, I found out an interesting fact the other day. So, the existence of the myth of the unicorn is because of Vikings. The Vikings were the ones that were selling unicorn horns to Rome. The Norse, basically. And I guess at that point they weren't the Vikings. But the Norse were selling unicorn horns to Rome. And how they were getting these unicorn horns was the Inuits had told them about narwhals. And so they were hunting the narwhals and selling the horns, but they came up with the unicorn. The traders came up with the unicorn myth to, one, drive demand for the horns, and two, make it harder for anyone in the Roman Empire that wanted to supplant their supply from finding the source. It's not a myth. Fair. Does that make this a Factorio day? Possibly. You hear about the Eskimo? Okay, got that. Those wacky Norsemen. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, oh, we've got this thing, and we can sell it to these guys. We don't want them finding out where we're getting it from, so we're going to tell it grows on the head of a horse, and they're going to bother looking on land for something that we're gathering from the ocean. So are there any radioactive isotopes in Factorio? Because the factory must glow. Ugh. Crag, how could you? How could you? Oh, let's make those other heat pipes. There we go. And you know what? We might as well do this. Connect that. And do this. And this. Oh, we need to make that other heat exchanger. So they are putting out 309 total. And you are using 60 each. So we can have one more. Okay. We added a bit of power demand. Yeah, so we're at double the generation over our demand again. Sorry I fell asleep, no worries. There's no Vol or Trish to threaten me, so I need to get it all out of my system now. Oh, spoke too soon. You're awakened by the unicorn origin story? Oh. I'm sorry I woke you up. Okay, yeah, so that number's going down now. Perfect. This is staying low. That number's kind of going up. And a lot of extra off of there. Get that right into here. No. We can bring it this way. Yeah, so if we... Ooh, no. Guess I can do this. This can go here. Yeah, we're gonna need to. And this. There we go. Okay. Now, to get up to there. Actually, about right there. That. And yeah. So copy this. Put that there. And copy this. Put that there. That means we need this to work even faster now. Let's look into putting the tier 2s in there. Yeah. Gonna take a little bit. At least it wasn't a story about Baba Yaga's chicken hut, because that would be what we like to call folklore. After looking into the story, it would appear that this was misinformation put out by Big Narwhal. Drovko, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry I missed your message. My multi-chat has not been working for multiple days. Sorry I missed you over on YouTube there. I need to figure out why that's happening. I may have to just reinstall that entirely. Not feeling ready for Factorio at the moment? No worries. There's no obligation. As long as one of you guys are playing with me, I'm fine to keep going. Surprised the story made it to the media. Heard that it was a Thor subject and they didn't want to talk about it. They didn't friggin' want to talk about it. I see what you did there. Okay. Replace one of these. Go faster, please. Now we need to remove these fast enough. We want to do that. There. And put that there. There we go. And then underground between here and here. No, not even underground. Leave that how it was. this. We have like that. Just need to make another one of these after all these other modules are done. Another speed 2. Go, go, go. Should have been friggin'. Yeah, with capital F, yeah. Sorry that you're feeling Trisha. It's low key, but shameful. Odin didn't believe you said it. Kept saying Transport Tycoon 2, but it's Transport Fever 2. Which I don't think I have that either. Considering adding it to your stable. Should be making science on Volk, but don't feel like it. No worries. I think I'm pretty close to leaving Gleba, though. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get nutrients backing up, and then I'll be good to go. Stable equals prison for unplayed games. Wow. Transport Fever 2, spent a few hours there. Oh, nice. Okay, let's put that there. And then we will pull this back and make the last module. Take too long. I wonder. We could do that as well. Oops. Okay, we do this. And then that. So you help offload some of that too. And there we go. So full speed 2 modules. Yeah, definitely see speed modules useful for that. Okay, this number is still staying kind of high, but it's okay if it stays high. Because if it blocks up, it just sends more down this route to be burned. Kind of in the mood for another game like that, but I think Transport Fever 3 is due out this year. Oh. It is, that's what got you interested. Also kind of want to play BG3. BG3. So kind of want to do the single scenarios in Panzer Corps 2 to get the achieves. Oh, you still don't have those. Also kind of want to play Captain of Industry. So you're frozen into indecision. You always play the campaign. Ah, okay. Every time you hear something like X Fever, my brain makes it into the Muppets Cabin Fever song, but only the last line that's Cabin Fever. Ah! Yeah. There's a billion maps. From 1936 or so till 1945. Okay. That makes sense. Let me here. You have achieves for like the Spanish Civil War, the Crete landing, etc. Which you play in the campaign. Okay. What about MP achieves? Not as a scenario. Okay. Not sure it has those. Yeah, no idea. No, I might as well connect water on both sides there. Oh, actually I had interrupted the water there. Good thing I saw that and connected it just by accident. Oh no, there was water coming from that direction too. Okay, so we have water going both. Oh, it was this water. Yeah, so we broke the sulfuric acid for a little bit. Also, well, I guess there is a pipe there. The plants just make it hard to notice. Yeah, the terrain goes like over that. Interesting. MP achieves are the worst? Yeah. So many people complained about the MP achieves from 1 that I think they left them out for 2. Ah, okay. You just took Africa in the campaign? Let me remember what Captain of Industry looks like. Oh yeah, this one. Captain of Industry is really neat. Took the canal anyway, yeah. Still need to take Syria. Okay, I think this is kind of clear now. We're processing this plenty fast. We're taking the spoilage out plenty fast as well. Actually keeping temperatures very high over here, surprisingly. Yeah. Okay. I think that's solid. I'm happy with how that's working. I'm not happy with the layout of this, but there were a lot of things that I learned in the process of putting it together. Yeah, that's going to work, I think. So now, let's go ahead and let's remove that. Let's put that there. No, we need some power. Time for the scenarios. Must 100% this. Good luck. Oh, right. I was looking at the rest of these recipes. Coal synthesis. Sulfur, carbon, water. Ooh. So we can make coal now. Neat. Okay. Nutrients from biter eggs. Okay. So that's how... Oh, okay. So that is how the biochambers are usable on Novice, is you use that... where was it? Oh, right. It was with the rockets. Yeah, the capture bot rocket to capture a biter nest. Or I guess just a capture rocket. I thought that was a thing. Seemed to remember seeing a tech for it. But yeah, you capture a biter nest, and then... Where was that? and then you use the eggs. I'm guessing that the biter nest produces eggs, and you turn those into nutrients, and the nutrients will power your biochambers on Novice. Okay. You can also make nutrients from fish. Okay. And I did see the fish farming. So if you can get some nutrients there in the first place, you could actually start fish breeding. And then you wouldn't necessarily need the biter nests. Yeah, they make the same amount of nutrients. Wood processing. Oh, turning wood into tree seeds, right. Okay. Neat. Dumb that your favorite games you don't have 100%. Because I also need to 100% Factorio. Safe till Lane completes a kilo. You need to be there. Because you need the Prometheus and SP stuff. Okay. At this point, while pondering biter farming, you have to ask yourself, are we the baddies? Hey. My stance has always been, I got stranded in this place, and I'm just trying to leave. I don't know why they're being so aggressive when I'm just trying to leave. I don't want to live here. But yes, we are. Also, welcome on Ninra. Hope you're doing well today. What else we got? Ammonia rocket fuel. Okay. This is our second recipe we've seen that uses ammonia. The ice flow is the other one. And then solid fuel from ammonia. It does need crude oil. So I'm guessing the new location is going to have ammonia in some fashion, crude oil, ammoniacal solution, a pump in the oceans of that next planet produces ice and ammonia. Okay, so that's how you get both the ice and the ammonia. Cool. So you're just pumping up from the ocean. So we are going to want to bring pumps with us. We're going to want to bring chemical plants. Question is, where's that oil coming from? Well, probably have to see once we're out there. Oh. We can... If we can make sulfur and carbon, then we can make coal. No, coal needs heavy oil to do coal liquefaction. Alright, well, we'll look at that more. It'll be more of a concern once we're actually out there. Alright, what else? Advanced metallic asteroid crushing recipe. So metallic turns into iron and copper with a chance of producing another chunk. Okay. Because before we were only getting iron. Okay. It's made in the crusher. This is how we kind of multiply chunks, or I guess split them into different things, if we wanted to. Okay, so iron and copper ore. Carbon and sulfur. Ooh, okay. Ice and calcite. Oh, we can get calcite from space. That's super handy. So I'm probably going to have to change my approach a little bit on how I've been doing the planets. I will probably have a platform in space around the next planet that will be able to send me down these materials to utilize some of the advanced machines and everything. Rimworld, when it says X has no genes, some part of me really wants to argue. No genes you're capable of extracting. You just need to up your genetic extraction game. Okay, and then advanced thruster fuel. So previously it was making 75, that's making 1.5k, but we need calcite, carbon, and water instead of just carbon and water. It's a lot more water too. Okay. Oh, I guess we can use these recipes to take the extra products and just keep recycling them until we get oxide, since oxide is so hard to come by. Yeah, so any overflow we have of carbonic asteroids or metallic asteroids, we keep recycling them until we get what we want. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. And then iron ore, calcite, and water. Same kind of deal. Yeah, it just needs a lot more water. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Let me put down this rocket silo. And then in here, we've got tool belt. Ooh, I need to make some carbon fiber and make one of those. And then rocket turrets. Okay, and those require carbon fiber as well. Carbon fiber, carbon, and Yumako mash. Okay, we can make that happen. Cadiz must fall. Oh boy. Alright. Oh. Getting a decent amount of direct spoilage from. Okay. Just not have that extra arm there. Take that very far. Where do we want to go with that? Rocket fuel productivity 6. Ooh. How much is stacked up in here? More than 1.2? Okay, that's staying pretty even now. Okay, and for this iron plates, we'd have to step up our usage again, but I think everything's kind of buffered up at this point. I guess we could do this. Might work. No, it won't. Actually, it might. So we go here. And here. Don't need that belt anymore. We can go... Well, let's... Before we do that, let's go like that. Let's only let spoilage through. Yeah. You know, that stuff will spoil fast enough, right? Actually, why is that cube still? What's the spoilage time on that jelly? 4 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I'm gonna tell this one to only grab jelly. And I think I'm gonna replace it with a bulk inserter. That way any jelly that gets past, well, any jelly that gets to that point won't make it past. There. That's better. Let's take that off of there. Shouldn't see any jelly on this line now. Alright. And so we can put down a biochamber. This. Oh no! Whoops. That'll be fine. It'll get filtered out. Both of those come in here to make... Oh, it's just... Oh, yeah, we're going to need... that. So make that. How fast is it? 0.25 per second. Not great. Not great at all. That. We can use a long arm inserter for this. And we want you to make carbon fiber. How fast do you need this? Technically need a second one. I can do that. Here, and like that, to here. Do this, and we do this, and that. You also make. And then we're gonna have to bring the last one down probably from here? Oops. Yeah, like that. Oh. Actually, gonna have to be like that so that we can take spoilage and bring it over here. Yeah, so we do one more, and then like this, and copy that setting to there. Ooh, that's not gonna work. We're going to need it right there. That. Otherwise it'll be on the wrong side. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Let's see. Gonna have to manually clear some spoilage out of there. This needed, yeah, Yamaco mesh. We should be able to get from over here. Yeah, that should only be Yamaco mesh coming along there. Not a lot, though. That's fine, we don't need a whole lot. Unless we want to grab it from over here. Oh yeah, that's actually a better idea. Let's grab it from over here. Okay, and we want this to output priority to the left. That way these machines are supplied before this other stuff. You come along to here. And then up like this. Okay. Actually not sure where I'm going to run this in. Let's move that power to there. That's... yeah, that'll work. So we need to come up to... yeah, right here. Actually, we could just run the belt around. Alright. You all the way over to there. Oh, but how do we get this out of here? I'm gonna need that. Chest right here. Oh, not even right there. It's gonna have to be... oh, and use a filter to get only these. chest right there. You're outside of the RoboPort network. That's fine. Okay, and then we do this, and we're gonna have to make sure everything is connected. It is. Alright, and now grab all that spoiled stuff off of here. There we go. So that should just start working. I'm gonna need a way to remove... Oh, you know what? You don't need this. One little bit. You just take this. There we go. So any spoilage comes over to just make carbon faster. I guess I should put a RoboPort over here. We've got plenty of them on us. At least I thought I did. Yeah, there they are. Yes, do that. Oh, and you're already inside of power. Excellent. But that was not where we needed it. We needed it over here. Of course, right where the cliff is at. Alright, that's fine. A little bit of overlap is okay. It's got power. Guess a bouncer at a bar could be considered a gene extractor. Haha. I fully go. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Gleba's favorite question. How do I get rid of spoilage from here? I just packed this into a tight area, but I got it. Okay, so we are making this carbon fiber now. Now, if I can remember why I wanted carbon fiber. Oh, right, I wanted to make this. Yes. So, just put a request in. Hey, look at these guys. Eventually this is all going to just spoil, but that's fine. I guess I can pull spoilage off there. And send it back on another line. Which line do we want to send that to? Oh, I see where we can send it. Perfect. So, you are going to be spoilage only. And then come up around here. And then tunnel under to here. So as that line starts spoiling, we can clear it. Perfect. Oh, you are not pulling spoilage out. Not what I wanted. Okay. Let's go like that, and like that. And you need spoilage removed as well. You should be removing spoil. Oh, the carbon's not being right. Okay. We'll leave that. We will put you right here. A underground. Wait, to here. Oh, no matter how we look at it, that's a problem. Let's do this. Oops. Well, at least that stuff can be burned, so no big deal. There we go. So that removes that excess from there. Want that there. And you need thing removal up like that. Length. Oh, we don't need that anymore, so we can actually do this a little better. This, and I want to prioritize the left. No. I want to prioritize the left input. There we go. Boom. Okay. That's fine. All of these are good. We're waiting for input, which is fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, that is future-proof now. It's attitude, burn it all down. True. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to make one of these. You know, let's make a second one, because I'm wondering if that's going to give me double capacity. We'll find out. Okay, you Each one does give you more. All right, give me one more of these. That's what those single slots are for. Haha. More inventory. And they fill those annoying slots so well, yep. So now it would be the choice of, do I want to get rid of a battery to get one more of those and then have a single slot remaining? Which I could technically put belt immunity on, but I like to ride the belt sometimes. I think we're good. That's a nice amount of inventory. Very happy for that. Okay. I think that's all the building I want to do here. Now, time for the important stuff. Oh, let's clear these, because we know about these. Copy-paste trains, pole drag coverage, elevated rails. Anything I need to know about these? G to switch. Rail ramp to enter a different rail layer. Overground or water, okay. Rail signals, yes. Buffer chest, yeah. Items for construction jobs, personal logistics, requester chests with request from buffer chest enabled. Buffer chests are pretty nice. Get some quality on them, and you'll need to scroll your inventory. I'm glad they put a scroll bar in there for that. Copy paste, we know about that. A kilo briefing. Here we go. A new planet. Oh, look at that picture. That is great. So there's some sort of gas vent. We know that there's a liquid that we can drain. And based on the fact that there's a construction for building ice flows, I would guess that we need to build on that liquid surface to have a place to build in the first place. It's gorgeous, you hate it. Planet Aquilo is a freezing wasteland with ammoniacal? I think that's right. Oceans. Oceans of ammonia. It is the most distant planet where the usage of solar panel is practically impossible. Logistic robot and construction robot are much weaker here. No! My friends! You love it? Maniacal. Yeah, I know. The only familiar resource here is crude oil. Okay. So the base will be dependent on planetary logistics. Player could end up stranded without enough support from other planets. Surface is quite small and needs to be expanded. Oceans can be landfilled by ice platform to be walkable. Concrete is used as a foundation for buildings and protects the ice from melting. So we have to both build the ice platforms and put concrete on top of them. Entities need to be heated to operate using heating tower and heat pipes. Oh. I'm guessing that they have a radius around them that they heat? That's the research. That's not what I wanted. You. Oh, there's a heating mechanics thing there. A heating tower can generate heat from fuel, does not stop burning when at maximum temperature, uses heat pipe to transfer heat into other entities. Every entity needs to be touching a heat source in order to not freeze. Okay, it has to be touching. So it's not a radius, it is direct contact. And I see there, it's melting the snow that's on top of the concrete, or the frost, I guess, and that gives you an idea of where he is adjacent. Exception is electric poles, solar panels, and accumulators. Okay, so accumulators can be built wherever. That's good. All right. Good to know. So this one is actually going to take planning. Let me look here. Okay, so that's the biter egg research. This. Mine big lithium ice formation, and we'll get lithium processing. It's like it's ice platform, ice, and lithium. Lithium is holmium plates, lithium brine, ammonia. 3,500 red chips per minute. Nice. Good job, Squid. Okay, so we need lithium brine, ammonia, and that makes lithium plates as well. Okay. So the question is, how do we get lithium brine? Do we know about that yet? And then this is making lithium plates. That gets us this cryogenic plant. Or a ketone. And cooling hot fluoroketone. Okay, I see. So it comes out hot, and then it cools. Okay. Making a cryogenic plant. Let's just make cryogenic science. And the cold fluoroketone is part of the science. That lithium plate ice. Okay, that's a pretty short chain there. But this is basically like, hey, you already need to have all of this other stuff done. So my main question is, where would that lithium brine come from? Let's look in here, and then that's fluorine, lithium brine, gathered from... Oh, okay, that's that smoke well thing. All right, got it. On Vulk, nice. For blue science, I need more water, though. Have a platform up there just generating water and sending it down. Or I guess ice and sending it down and turning it into water. That'd be one way to do it. Or I guess you could just get more steam. Yeah, that was the process on Vulk, was steam. I remember things. Okay. Oh, where was that? I could have sworn there was a thing in here. Okay. see it there. How about if we come over here? Yeah, it grows from tree seed, grows on... So... that only yields carbon. The burning tree. Okay, I'm guessing you can't get any of these soil types on Vulcanus. Oh, okay, only buildable on Novice anyway. Okay. So you couldn't plant trees there. Would be interesting. Okay. You remembered, yeah. For once. I put down that rocket pad, right? No, I did not. Rocket silo. Okay, and we want circuits in there. Oh, right, I need low density structure as well. Alright, we'll get that made. I'm gonna need to request rocket fuel, though. We just request one at a time, that's fine. How were we making this? Oh, right, we could cast it. Or get it from scrap. Alright, so we have to make it the normal way here. Easy enough. We could do that right over here, actually. Not quite. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. And so I put this right here and tell it I want low density structure. And then we're going to output to here. We want these, and then that, and we need power. There we go. Oh no, steel, not iron. Steel, not iron. How do you want to do that then? Let's move this. Let's split. That's not going to work. That, and then we're going to split this. And we're going to put a furnace here. Okay, and we need power. Like that. Yeah, it's not going to be fast. It's not going to be fast at all. I guess we can address that. Oh, we might have some modules up here, depending on if this backed up or not. It did not. I can take one of these at least. Oh, it's like right at the edge of backing up. Why is this not producing red circuits? Why are we not making reds? We are, but blues are taking all of them? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Sending hardly any copper up there. I'm using it everywhere else. And I keep splitting off more and more copper lines. It's fine. We could technically be running more furnaces, but I'm also fine with that. Yeah. Okay, you. Almost done with the first one. Okay, get in there. And let's make one more. And we'll put these extra ones in here. Be faster to help out some here. Please make these and go here and here. Give me more. Fact, work faster. Get our second one right now. Cancel that. Put you in there. There we go. Make another one of these. Should be just about the right speed. Maybe I want to drop one to build these for us as well. So speed 2. Drop those in there. And this and that. Okay, and speed 2. Did I? I did not request these. Do this and drop those in there. That out of there. It's just a continuous cycle. those at the fastest speed I'm willing to make here. Grab one more of these. Pop them in there. Let's replace that. Not that I really need all of these with me. Almost done. Go. Grab all 4 of these. Thank you. Drop them into here. There we go. Replace one. How many do they need? 5 apiece. Sure. Get all of those set up. Why not? How's power doing? Doing great. Especially since we're not making very much anymore. Okay, you right into there. Need one more. Tag that. Grab these. We're gonna need them. Alright. I don't think we need this either. That's keeping up plenty fine. So, you. More into there. That should be good. I think. I'll keep dropping stuff in there. Why not? Oh, put those in. get 2 more. So you would need 8. Let's just put all of those in there. I think that's right, but it's fine. I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. Let's back over to here. As we get stuff for the next one as well. Okay. Guess I can turn off requests now. Dump all this garbage into some chests. Oh, I want to grab those blueprints. That book. Probably just go over there. There we go. All right. Oh, and the ammo has to go as well. So I can technically launch whenever I want, right? Yes. Now... what's this requesting? Stone? Oh. Oh, that one's out of the network. That's what's happening. Okay. I guess I should get one chest and one inserter. And let's at least request the things that are needed to launch the rocket. That is LDS, rocket fuel, processing units. We should be making all of those things. Not in great quantities, but they should be made. Okay. Okay, and that keeps that moving. Good. Now, planning purposes, we probably want to make a new space platform. Yeah, because this platform, I'm thinking, is not going to cut it. I'm almost certain this is not going to cut it for our trip. Oh, I have not looked at the details on the planet. That would probably be really important. Space? Yes. So, a kilo. A freezing wasteland with oceans of liquid ammonia and fluorine vents. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipes or other hot structures. Day-night cycle is 20 minutes, gravity is 15, magnetic field 10%, pressure 300. So we can't build any of the things that you would be able to build other places. Solar power and atmosphere 1%. Wow. Evolution factor 0. Robot energy usage times 5. Poor robots. Solar power in space 60%. Blue science is fixed. Appear to have accidentally exceeded your production target by 100%. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, space route. Oh, you can only go from Gleba or Fulgora to a kilo? Interesting. Okay. So from there, it's 30,000. Same distance from both. Slightly different layout, though. Big oxoid asteroids are actually a lot more common out there. Looks like going from Fulgora in general, you're gonna come across more asteroids than Gleba. Tripled it on Novice and still wasn't enough. Well, 2.5 maybe. No worries. So I probably want to go from Gleba to a kilo. Big asteroids, oxide chunks, carbonic, medium oxide, metallic, medium metallic, big carbonic, big metallic. Oh. So we see a huge ramp up in oxide. I see. So we're going to want to plan overages for all 3 types to kind of recycle through whatever it is we happen to need out of the excess of what we're getting. Got it. You're bringing in 2,400 per minute. That ought to hold for a little while. Good luck. Okay, but we are starting to see more of these big ones. The carbonics even ramp up a good chunk over here, but then dip down again as you get closer. Interesting. All of the big ones dip down again as you get closer. But you're still producing way more oxide than anything else. Taking Seville. Dang Spaniards. Wow. Okay. So, big metallic asteroids. And that splits into mediums. And then you gotta destroy the mediums. Okay, 2,000 health. 2,000 health. Okay. Explosion only does 10% damage. Electric does 100% damage. Interesting. Because there was an electric weapon, wasn't there? I thought there was one we got here, maybe. Was it? Yeah, was this it? Tesla turret. Takes electrolyte and super capacity. How do we get electrolyte? stone, heavy oil, holmium. Okay. So we're not getting that anytime soon on our platform, I don't think. Unless we're importing it. And then for the trip, we'd need to have plenty available. Guess we could stock up like massive tanks. But I don't think that's the plan. Right? Oh, that's just to make them. That's just to make them. And they have to be made in an electromagnetic plant anyway. So that's fine. Which those... Okay, they can be placed anywhere, but they can only be crafted on Fulgora. So the ammo. Plastic bar, supercapacitor, electrolyte. Okay. Yeah, so you would either need to bring a massive stock of Tesla ammo, because I don't think there's any way you'd be able to make those electrolytes on the ship. Heavy oil, holmium. Holmium, yeah, you wouldn't be able to get the holmium ore from anywhere while you're in space. Okay. They chonkers, yeah. So good to see Lang is on factory duty. Korvax think their AI is superior, but us Gek got a Lang. Oh, I definitely am not helping the Gek. Those war criminals can, yeah. Those Gek guys. Alright. So unless we just stocked up a lot of Tesla ammo, how much can we get in a rocket? 100. How fast does this fire? 0.5 per second. So not very fast shots. Grah. 5% fork chance per jump. Max of 10 jumps. Then it's also a bunch of energy per shot. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be doable. I guess you could set them back a ways or set up a circuit condition so they only fire... Oh, you can choose targets. Right. I do... clear that. I set this guy here. Yeah, target priorities. Space. So you could say huge metallic, huge carbonic, huge oxide, huge promethium. Only have it fire at the big targets. Set targets not appearing in the priority list will never be targeted. Otherwise, it will come after all listed targets. Yeah, we would only want it firing on the big stuff. So you could do something like that to conserve ammo. Alright. That's a possibility. Damage is 120. every half second. Range of 30. You know, let's see here. Get weapons that we have access to. Rocket turret. Artillery turret. Oops. Flamethrower. Laser. Okay. Okay. So coming in here. Electric work great on these. Explosion work almost great. Firework great. Yeah, okay. So against the huge metallic, everything works. Physical is reduced by a lot. Yeah, so in general, physical is bad across the board, except on the small ones. Small ones, physical is great. Explosions work less on everything other than the huge. Okay. Electric actually works well on everything. Fire works well on everything as well. So if we can pull off fire or electric. Laser's actually pretty good too until you get down to the small ones. Okay, so we know our electric damage is this. So it's actually more useful against the smaller ones. I guess especially with the forking, that makes sense. These are only useful against the smaller ones, or the smallest ones. This is... Raised cannon targeting enemy bases. I don't even know if the artillery turret can hit those things. No. Alright, so artillery turret comes off the board. Rocket turret. Range of 36, range of 30, range of 18. Okay. Those are working fine. Shooting speed is 2.2 per second. Alright. Flamethrower needs stuff we're not going to be able to supply. I don't think so, at least. Let's look at these processings that we have again. Ore, carbon and sulfur, ice and calcite. Ooh, with calcite, that opens up a bunch of our foundry recipes. Sulfur, carbon, water makes coal. But without a way to get heavy oil, we wouldn't be able to get... yeah, I don't think there's any way to get actual straight up crude oil. Oh, no. I'm reading that wrong. It's been a long time since I used flamethrowers. Flamethrowers just need one of those types, right? Well, time to upgrade the labs, you think. Good luck. Seems 3 per second. All I heard was Lang loves a Gek. That is incorrect. But redacted. 6 to 30 range. Consumption 3 per second. Rocket capacity. Oh, how many we can send in the rocket. What do you mean on Volk? Yeah, we just need one fuel type. So we would be able to produce... Make... Yes, we can... These again. So, light oil. Yeah, only through these. Heavy oil. Into 12. Okay. Making petroleum gas. Uric acid. Plate, sulfur, water. Yeah, so plate, sulfur, and water would be doable. Because we can get sulfur from these. Alright. So... looks like the chain would be... simple coal liquefaction. And we would get the coal from... from coal synthesis. And that would let us make the heavy oil that we need to power those. If we could deal with the light oil and the petroleum gas, then... yeah, if I figured out what I wanted to do with those, then we could actually do the more efficient recipe. But I think the simple coal liquefaction is going to be the route we go. We need heavy oil anyways to start that, and there'd be no way to have the heavy oil without this. Yeah, okay. Although I guess this could feed into coal liquefaction, so we could make more. Yeah, do a simple, and that would feed 2 of the basic ones. Gek are no longer the first spawn. Do you hate modern Germans because of the Nazis? Fair. But modern Gek behavior is still pretty bad. They are now a peaceful merchant class. They're exploitive capitalists, is what they are. Peaceful is... I think peaceful's stretching the term a little bit there. Alright. Yeah, okay. So I see a path. We can use flame. Well, actually, is there... Yeah, we still wouldn't be able to create this ammo. I'd really be able to would love to use that electric stuff. But we just can't make these things. We can't make electrolyte. Because we can't make holmium outside of just having the holmium ore. Yeah. So I guess we could carry a bunch of holmium ore with us. That might be the way to do it. Do I have other electric options? I think that's the only one. There's flamethrower ammo. Flamethrower ammo needs crude oil. Oh, that's just for the handheld flamethrower. The turret is just placed. Oh, we can't build flamethrowers in space. Pressure needs to be high. Any other construction limitations? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me pop up here just to make sure I'm reading that right. So if I said I wanted to build a flamethrower turret here, can't be built on the surface, pressure is too low. Yeah. Okay. Bet you hate the Ferengi too? They are, in general, pretty despicable in their practices as well. Tom Quince, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. If I said that wrong, feel free to correct me. It's one of the typically non-violent and peace-loving Viking. Must say that the Gek leaves something to be desired. Lang is not a man of culture. Depends on which culture you're talking about. Exploitation culture? Not into it. Okay, so laser turret. Pirate culture. Not into it. I'll leave that to the Pats of the world. Alright, so no flamethrowers. Those are out. So we're down to 4 weapons. One of them really unlikely. Let's take these target priorities off of here. Request anything here? Oh, okay, just those weapons. Okay. So let's look at this again. Everything except physical. Everything except explosive and physical. Laser starts to fall off, but it's not that bad of a loss. Oh right, I was looking at the weapon types to see if we can get some of these other things. Explosive rocket is explosive. Yeah, that's just explosion damage. Artillery shell, cannon shells. I don't think we can use any of that. Yeah, those are tank things. And we're not going to be able to have a steady supply of uranium ammo while we're up there. So it's going to have to be red ammo. So it'd be piercing rounds. And it would probably be explosive rockets. Yeah, because we can make the explosives. Sulfur, coal, water. Yeah, we've got all that. The rockets themselves. More explosives. Okay. So we use the rocket turrets, which we need carbon fiber for, so I'm going to need to build these here. Or not build them here, but I'm going to need to have carbon fiber available. All right. Let's see here. So rockets are explosives. Yeah, so we only want to use these rockets to bust the huge asteroids, because these are all the same, right? Yeah, they're all the same resistances for their size category. Got it. So we use rockets to bust up the huge asteroids. 5,000 health, 10,000, 5,000, 5,000. Okay, so 5,000 health. How fast is a rocket turret going through that? We fire about 2 rockets a second, and they've got a 36 range, so they should be pretty good there. If these are the rockets we're using, we do... what? 240 explosive damage, and then a 6.5 area of effect where we do 480. So the direct target... Okay. Ooh. It's a lot of rockets. It's a lot of rockets. Okay. Doc!
Dr. Alejandro 89 rated with 5 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Pew pew time? Yeah, I know. Aw, Twitch is being twitchy. Thank you guys for shouting him out. How was Bell Right? You've been playing a lot of that recently. but thank you for bringing your community on over. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of things. We're playing some Factorio today. This is my first time on any of the planets other than Novice. We went to Volcanus, and then we went to Fulgora, and then Gleba. I'm on Gleba right now, and I'm planning out what I need to do to go to Aquilo, which is going to involve building a new space platform, I think, with a whole bunch of weapons on it, because we're looking at a lot of new asteroids. Busting up asteroids with rockets. Now you're thinking like a pirate? Lang is in denial about his true dark side. Come sit on my couch and tell me about your childhood. It was good. Your co-op world is about ready to head to the new lands that came out in the newest update. Nice. What level are those new areas? Have a whole new world to explore. Oh, very nice. Oh, thanks, Vi. Doc's fun to lurk with. I like hanging out in his stream. Alright. But yeah, so this new world we're going to has a bunch of these. So at peak, 17 meters. 17 per meter at 27 kilometers away. Yeah. So every meter, there's going to be 17 of those things. That doesn't seem right. Is that actually how that's read? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Great recommendation on who to lurk with. Primarily lurk. Yeah. Nice and chill. Alright. But yeah, you guys, go give Doc a follow. Good stuff. Oh, Pat, thank you for the large emote. It's a big cat. Okay, Squid, I do want to know if I'm reading this chart correctly. So say, like right here, medium oxide asteroid, 2 per meter at 900 kilometers from Gleba. So, if I was 900 kilometers from Gleba, and I was moving at 10 meters a second, does that mean I would get 20 of those medium oxide asteroids appearing on the screen every second? Today's Lurking with Lang is doing some design work. Nice, nice. Look into the cat's eyes and count backward from 10. You're getting sleepy. Oh no. Thank you, Crag Rack, for the giant emote as well. Don't. I'm already tired. I have too much to do. Oh no. Maybe he's going to hypnotize you into being even more efficient. Alright. You think it's per minute, not per meter. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. That was really throwing me off. I'm like, for the size of these, that doesn't even make sense. Okay, per minute. So that would be assuming you're stationary then. And so if you're moving, you're going to be coming across more of them. So here we're looking at 17 per minute. But that's, I'm guessing, assuming you're stationary. 16. That's just a medium. Two? Yeah, 2. It's down to 0, actually. Okay. So about 19 big ones per minute. All right. Which means we'd come across about 1 every 3 seconds. But if we're moving, it's going to be more. But we'd want to be able to kill these fast. Oh, man. I think... a pyramid design is still going to be the way to go. Very possibly. Or maybe even something like this still, just larger. So much larger. What are other things that I want to be able to build here? Oh, would we be able to put, for example, these down? Yes. How about these? Build an empty space. I know that if I... Okay, yes, we can build there. So we can use turbines to create power. That's good. Can I put the heating towers here? Can't be built on this surface. Okay. Oh, but we can just generate steam directly. Right? Yes. Through acid neutralization. 500 degree steam. That produces 500 degree steam. Perfect. Okay. So we can use steam turbines by using the calcite and the sulfuric acid. Okay. That'll produce a good amount of power since we're not going to be able to rely on solar. But, oh, right, I was talking about the shape. The shape, I think having the nose thin and then spreading out towards the bottom is going to be the ideal way. Because that means that you have... Because you're going to have that stuff coming in first. You'll have a small profile right on the front that you deal with. Basically, you're looking at it like the same way you would be looking at something, making something aerodynamic. The less collisions you have, essentially, the less you need to deal with, the smoother it goes. So we only have a small amount that we have to deal with in a short period of time, and then as we get wider, we've got more surface to kind of push that away. Okay. Yeah. So we're probably going to do like a flying pyramid kind of setup. Oh boy. Okay, so, plans. Rockets. Rockets' target priority are going to be huge asteroids. Like this. And they're going to ignore everything else. We only want them busting these up. Tesla turrets are so large, and they don't do a lot of damage. It's the forking mostly that makes them useful, but I guess they do one-shot small asteroids. Oh, that's a good point. They one-shot small asteroids. And the arcing would be enough that even mediums wouldn't be that bad. But they don't fire that often. So potentially, we use them for small ones? Wait, small ones are the ones that we can gather, aren't they? Yeah, collect small asteroids. And so small ones don't actually do any damage to us. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, so smalls aren't going to do any damage. So we don't need to worry about those at all. Was I limiting the targets here? I was not. Medium metallic. Medium. Okay, yeah. So the guns automatically ignore small. Okay. Then we only need to worry about medium, big, huge. Okay. So we don't really want physical at all. Physical's just not going to be helpful. Although, I guess they're good as a last line of defense. Against the mediums, they'll do 10% damage, and we do a lot of damage with them if we're using... Well, let's see how much damage they would actually be doing. So they shoot 25 per second. And that ammo would be doing 24, so it'd be doing 2 essentially. So you're doing 50 damage a second if you're burning through the ammo that fast, which I guess isn't too bad. The other thing is we may want to look at making higher quality versions of these things. I'm guessing that matters. That affects range and health. Oh, okay. quality ammo does affect the damage. Here we go. So we could get 3 per second, or 3 per shot from uncommon. Almost 4 from rare. A little over 4 from epic. And get 6 from legendary. Okay. So uncommon piercing rounds might be the way to go there. It's a pretty good boost. Yeah, it's like a 50% increase. Because we're doing 10% damage. So we're going from 2.4 damage to 3.1 damage. Yeah, so not quite a 50%, but about a third increase. Still pretty good, just for a quality step. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to get uncommon. And that would be the last line of defense. Yeah, so about 75 damage a second per gun. After the damage reduction. So if 2 guns are in range, 150 damage in 1 second. And it's still going to be 3 seconds for them to kill a single medium. Yeah, we definitely need other options. Fire is not an option. Is it going to have to be laser? Are we going to be able to generate enough power to support lasers is the other question. And how much damage do they do? We're currently looking at lasers. Oh, lasers do 122 for us right now. And they shoot 4.8 times per second. Oh, okay. However, are we going to be able to sustain that amount of power? That is a lot of power consumption. The max consumption is 3.86 megs. I guess I can just put down a ghost image of it. So that's basically a steam turbine per laser, if we want them to be able to fire at max. Woo. Okay. However, that is... $122... 8. That is 585.6 damage per second. Which Means 1 second for a medium to be gone. They do 10% less than that, so still, yeah, it'd still be a second to take out a medium. Significantly longer for a big. Okay, what am I missing? How do we get fire damage against asteroids? I must be missing something. Stronger explosives. Ooh, nice. Number 11. So that's electric. That's based on the rocket. And the rockets we have only do explosive damage. Artillery turret, I do not think will target asteroids. And regardless, it's physical and explosion. The flamethrower cannot be built on the space platform. That is a source of fire. Laser turrets do laser damage, and gun turrets will do physical. That's all we have ammo for. Can you build walls on the space platform? And would it matter? I'd imagine it would just break the platform underneath the wall anyway. Yeah, I don't think that would matter. Okay. And I'm seeing in the Factoriopedia that there is another weapon, but I'm not looking at it yet. Let me take a look at the research. Yeah, that looks like that's something... Yeah, that needs the cryogenic science, whatever that weapon is. I'm avoiding looking at it. What is this? Overgrowth soil. Allows growing plants anywhere in their biome. Oh, right. I remember looking at that. I was like, okay, that'll be neat. What are the prereqs for that? Okay, the migrate stuff. Yeah. Okay. So lasers seem like they're going to be a big chunk of what we need against mediums. I want you to prioritize mediums, but don't ignore other targets. Fire on the other targets if they're available. Because we're going to need to produce the power to support all of them, so we might as well just have them fire continuously. Because I don't want to risk them only being able to be bursty and getting overwhelmed. Okay, so rocket turrets against huge, lasers against medium, and that leaves the big ones, which electricity, fire, laser, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't see another way to generate fire damage on the space platform. That is unfortunate. $30 electric damage. Is that correct for us? Oops. 30, 12 jumps max, 30% fork chance. The damage does go up with quality. Oh, so is the 30 damage on top of the effect damage as well? Am I reading that right? Let's see here. Wait a minute. Those show ammo, but this doesn't. Was I looking at that wrong? Tesla turret. Ammo category, Tesla. Yeah. Energy per shot. See what the Tesla gun itself says. Ammo category. Ammo category. Ammo category. Ammo category. Oh. So it just lists an ammo category. Because the flamethrower doesn't take flamethrowers. Okay. Then I am... This just takes power. Okay, that's much more doable. I never realized that with the ammo category stuff. Okay, I was wondering why it didn't have an ammo slot. Okay, we can use these then. Oh, good. They still don't do a lot of damage, though. They do nearly nothing. The jumps really help. The fork chance at best is 30% at Legendary. The range at best is 45 at Legendary. Yeah, 50% increase, that makes sense. And they have such a huge footprint. Don't want them targeting small ones. Well, let's look at this list again. Yeah, 5,000 health on these things. Oh, but no, we're using rockets on the big ones. 2,000 health. That's really going to have to be lasers. And then I guess we use... Okay, so lasers we would actually set to prioritize big rocks. Okay, but don't ignore unlisted targets. And then you would be focusing on the mediums so that the chains will wear them down and do a lot of damage. Do not ignore unlisted targets, though, because you do full damage against everything. Okay. I think that's what we would need. Oh, rockets. Let's look at rocket damage. Because it might be, even with the damage reduction, it'll be worth them shooting at other stuff. Shooting speed, we get 2.2 rockets per second. And the damage... Oh, right. So how much damage reduction are we looking at? 10% damage, 30% damage. So even at 10% damage... we're looking at 24 with an explosion of 48. That's still not bad. 72 damage, even at 10%. Do I want to spend rockets on that, though? You know what? I think it again comes down to I need a stream of rocket production that can keep them going constantly if it's needed. So they might as well fire if targets are available. So we would say prioritize huge, but fire on anything. Watching you play makes me want to play RimWorld and exploit people. Wow, rude. Okay. So these are 7 megs of max consumption. Whew. So that's more than one steam turbine per. Although, if we get quality steam turbines... Oh yeah, it was in there. Consumption goes up. So the max output goes up. 7.5 for uncommon. That would do it. Okay. And 7.5 would feed 2 laser turrets as well. Okay, so uncommon steam turbines would be nice to have. Ideally, if we could get higher, that would be better, but it's probably not happening right away. Legendary could actually support 2 of those. You play pirates, plunderers, and raiders in RimWorld? Alright. Yeah, so we want quality on our turbines. Our rocket turrets quality would give us more range, which would be extremely helpful. Give us more range on the lasers too. I think we want to hit at least uncommon quality on everything. Higher on the rocket turrets if we could. Yeah. Alright, let's go put this away. Where did I put those boxes? Right here. But yeah, I think this is what we want to do. gun turrets, just kind of picking up slack. But definitely don't rely on those. Rocket turrets breaking the largest asteroids. Lasers getting the big ones. And Tesla turrets taking out the mediums. With all of them firing on other targets if they're available. Okay, so we need a lot of power generation, which means we need a lot of steam generation. But being that we can't put flamethrowers on there, we're not really doing anything else with that sulfur. Well, I think it has a fuel recipe as well. Where was that? No, sulfur does not have a fuel recipe. Okay, good. So yeah, all that sulfur can go towards making sulfuric acid. And we can use that sulfuric acid to generate steam with the calcite. Hopefully we'll have enough calcite to do that and get these advanced recipes here. Yeah. So every chunk is 2 calcite in 5 seconds. Oof. Probably gonna want to put some efficiency on there for these. They can take those, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. Efficiency is energy consumption. Which actually might not be that bad of an... Oh, if we're going to be generating a lot of energy, we could do that through... Yeah, productivity. Yeah. Speaking of RimWorld, is there a way to trim what genes are stored in your gene banks? Because you're getting multiples and you don't see a way to trim those out. I may be misunderstanding how the system works. I seem to remember there was a frustration with gene banks. That might have been what I was running into. I don't recall, though. I don't remember the interface well enough. Probably want to beacon stuff. Remember, let's throw down all of these machines. So, the foundry, the biochamber. Really don't want to use the biochamber up in space, but we're going to look at it anyway. That all? I feel like I'm missing one. Guess that's it. Alright. This. And that. Pretty sure I remember all of these already. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Salt, fuel, and light oil. Okay. So these wouldn't be too bad for something like that, maybe. But we would need a source of nutrient. And there wouldn't be any source of nutrient. Yeah, there's no way to get them. Because we can't even get spoilage up there. Yeah, there's nothing we could turn into spoilage. Okay, so definitely not these. You. We don't have lava available. However, we would have ore available. So we're probably going to want to use foundries on the platform if we can. Question is, can we? Yes. Excellent. Because that is going to be some way more efficient ore processing. Using the calcite and the ore from the asteroids, we can then pour out iron plates, copper plates if we need them. We can pour out steel, pour out gears, rods, or sticks, I guess. Plastic we can make while we're up there. But I don't think we're going to need to make LDS while we're up there. This also let us... how do we get stone bricks up there? That's actually a great question. How do we get stone bricks in space? Gathered from lightning attractor. Recycling. Okay, how do we get stone in space? Use the space rocks. I don't think any of them provide stone, do they? Am I wrong in that? Yeah, none of those provide stone. Alternate recipes. That still requires stone brick. Refined concrete would still require concrete. Oh wait, was it foundation or was it concrete that we had to use? Let's see here. Concrete, yes. Yeah, only appears on Novice and Gleba. or if we had lava. So, essentially, Volk as well. Oh, and it comes from scrap, so everywhere in the internal system, none on this farther away area. All right. So we have to be importing stone in order to make those foundations. There's just no way around that. Which means we're going to want, or not foundations, concrete. We're going to have to import either concrete or stone. Rocket capacity of 100, stack size of 100. Rocket capacity of 500, stack size of 100. But it's 5 of them into 1, yeah, so that's not going to be worth it. And then stone, rocket capacity 500. Okay, yeah, so it's going to be most efficient to send concrete itself up. Nice thing is by forcing us to use that, I'm going to get a walking speed bonus everywhere, which is nice. I usually don't put that stuff down until much later in my playthroughs. I'm just kind of making things pretty, but the movement speed does help. I'm also thinking of maybe setting up some power switches on the fuel generation to limit how much we're producing and kind of gauge. That way we can change our speed as we're going. Because I want a lot of speed going there, but we might start getting overwhelmed by incoming asteroids based on our defenses. And if that's the case, then I'm going to need to slow down. So it'll be something where I'm going to want to be able to turn the fuel production on and off as needed. And I think I'll do that with the switches. Okay. Now, I have a question for everyone watching. For this platform that I'm going to build to go to a kilo, do you want me to do that all on stream? Or do you want me to do some work on that off stream? I'm probably more inclined to do it all on stream. But if it's something people don't really care to watch, then I can work on it off stream as well. Let's see here. So yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. That's unfortunate. Tungsten. Okay, and yeah, this will let us make all our belts, let us make pipes if we need to. Share the adventure if you want to. Yeah. I would like to. Okay, so we definitely want foundries. The electromagnetic plant. Nice, but not something we need right away. That'll be once we're on the planet. The accumulators will be nice, but again, not something we need while we're in space. We don't need to produce any of this while we're in space. don't need to make any of these in space. I can make the Tesla ammo. Again, that's not something we need. I'm guessing that's just needed for the Tesla gun. Okay. So we don't need electromagnetic plants on there. We're just going to need foundries. Got it. Okay. I think we have a plan. All right, let's add a section. And this is going to be... Alright, we're going to leave that blank for right now, but we'll use that to gather the stuff that we need for the trip. Well, I guess... Preparing for a kilo, yeah. I just spent some time looking at the trip itself and what it generates, and then looking at the rocks that come along with that and their resistances, and kind of planning out how I'm going to do my defenses, like what is needed for what type of rock. Packs a warm sweater, yeah. We read the descriptions for the briefing and the heat mechanics, so we understand that. What else? We... Oh, right, and then we looked at what special buildings we'd want to put on there. I'm only going to be looking at foundries in the way of, like, world-specific buildings that we're going to put on that platform. I think we're going to go with a wedge shape again. Less of a teardrop and probably more of a wedge, but we'll see. We may round the corners out again. It seems to make collection a little bit easier. And it feels like, even though it's less building space, it feels like better building space. The other thing is we could just make a diamond. Ooh, a diamond would actually be neat. Depends on how big we want to make the ship. Probably just a wedge, though. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna leave those there for right now. I guess the question is, where do I want to build this? Yeah, starter pack. Maybe we go back to Novice. Squid, like, everything's being shipped to Novice, right? Novice has access to basically everything that we're producing. Or will I have to stop over particular planets if I want to pick up things like foundries? Pretty much? Okay. Then yeah, let's go back to Novice. Oh, you picked up that biochamber. We leave Gleba. There's something that ain't there. That's just a tweak in the logistics. That's fair. Okay. I think we are set to move. Oh, right. We gotta turn our fuel system back on. Actually remember that this time. Okay, so fuel should get going in a moment. Carbon's going over there. We have water in the pipes as of right now. Why am I not seeing any ice? Oh, well, let's go. You remove that. Pause, add a station, novice. Wait for passenger present. We don't need to unload. Let's go. About 1,000 kilometers away. Per minute. Okay, so that's about the same. Medium size. Okay. So at this speed, with the densities that we'll be seeing on the largest asteroid, we'd be seeing about this density of the largest asteroid at this speed. At the peak of their density. On our trip to a kilo. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. And this is a pretty slow speed, I feel, for a trip that's that far. But maybe we'll have to just slow down when we get to that thicker area. It's a nice leisurely speed. It is. Look how fast the Gleba Science Shuttle goes. Oh, it looks like it's slowing down. It's getting to its location. Let's wait and see when it turns back around. Okay, I was looking at walls earlier, Squid, and I was thinking, will walls do anything, or will they just hit the spot with the wall and break the foundation? So walls do actually protect a little bit. Hey, Tricady. It's so cold. Did you sleep outside? For the engineer, travel time is vacation. Fair. 360. A little, not much, better than nothing. Okay, got it. Look at all these rockets. Okay, and you're still using the basic stuff there. Got it. Skip that adventure? Already regretting it? Aw. Almost 400. But it seems like you're not encountering a whole lot of stuff. Well, that's not bad. So much cargo space. So much cargo space. And you're using a nuclear reactor because this is a shuttle that's going back and forth between a place where they can just pick up fuel easily, right? Oh, it has like just enough fuel to get there. Oh, dropped from the game. What happened? Oh no, Squid. Learn something from it though? Yeah? Hey. Never listen to Lang. Why is that? Why never listen to Lang? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I was wondering if you could put them next to each other like that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. Got it. I was going to be testing that. I think I may do 2 kind of wedges like this, but we'll see. Those blue things, solar panels. Yes, but I did not build this. Oh, Tricady. Tricady. We go back to Gleba. Right over here. This is where all the solar panels were. Look, they're all gone. No solar panels on Gleba from me. It's just accumulators. We're making our power through steam. The solar panels are less efficient out here, so. Okay, we are at Novice. Let's go ahead and drop... Oh, let's turn off all of this fuel stuff. So we don't care about that right now. We don't need to be sending all this junk overboard. Someone grew a few IQ points. I mean, it's just based on the distance, that's all. And like the next place we're going, the Kilo, this is the most distant planet where the usage of Entity solar panel is practically impossible. If we look at a Kilo, solar power in an atmosphere, 1%. Whereas on the very beginning world, it's 100%. So yeah, not great. Gleba, it was at 50%. So, and at 50%, it really wasn't worth it except for very starting out. So you're not even going to see me build any solar panels on a Kilo. Practically impossible doesn't mean impossible, though. So it sounds like a challenge. Oh, could you imagine that? Solar panel only power a Kilo? Welcome on in, Grumpy Tiger. Hope you're doing well today. Easy peasy, just build 100 times more panels. Exactly. It's not like you're short on space on a Kilo or anything like that. Based on what I've read so far. I have not been there yet. So no spoilers, but it looks like we're going to have to build our own space there. Okay. Yeah, I am looking forward to this. This is going to be a fun build. Alright, let's go ahead and drop to the planet, to Novice. Doing okay? How goes factory in space? It's going well. I'm getting ready to build the platform that's going to take me to a kilo. Spoiler, it's so small you can't fit solar panels. Possibly. Just put solar panels on top of each other to save space. Oh, right. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Okay, let me move this up to the top since this is going to be the one I'm working with. Do we have one of these? I'm guessing no. Oh, maybe. Is that what this is? No. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll have to request the stuff to build it. Steel processing units, platforms. So your power went out? Oh no. That's what you get from having solar power. Well, it should be, especially at high latitudes where the sun shines from the side. Oh, there we go. Stack them on top of each other, but at an angle. It's one of the things I like about stationeers is the solar panels, you can set them up to track the sun so that they actually follow the sun. You don't have to. You can just leave them flat, but they're less efficient unless the sun's like directly overhead. And so you get into a bunch of neat stuff with that. Thank you for the zzz and checking in, Vi. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And I appreciate the lurk. Oh, we did get a space platform. Excellent. Let's go ahead and cancel all of that and drop it all off. Okay. We don't need that anymore. And go in here. We have to launch that, right? So the question is, where are the rockets now? Over. I don't know what they look like from the overhead view. I always forget. Not them. It's power. Still headachy? You too? Yeah. Feel like I'm that's not the right spot. That's all ore production. Production. It's all production. Oh, I guess the easy way would be find the Science. Aha, there they are. That might have actually been the same spot that they were in. Oh yeah, I had... No. I think I had moved. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna turn... Yeah, build new space platform. Go. Ooh, what do we want to call this? Deep space. Alright, yeah, around Novice. There we go. Oh. Check that. There we go. Oh, did one of those other ones automatically do that? I bet it did. Starter pack platform for this platform has been requested. Where? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So I can just drop that off. Okay. Okay. Here's our new platform. So, back to the bars for building a platform out. Okay. That. Probably want to be using green for everything. There we go. Okay. Now the question is, how big of a platform do we want to build? Let's get a nice starting area. Oh, I don't know if that's even. Is that even or odd? I feel like that's odd. That's even. Yeah, I think that's even. Lack of symmetry will forever haunt you if you get this wrong. We'll just have to fix it. Alright, let's do that. And we'll let that build out. It's going to take a little while. As, yeah, 1,700. Okay. I think that's going to be a good core area to build stuff in. Hopefully. We'll see. Although, let's compare it to this. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so one out from turning into map. No, that is not going to be very large compared to our other ship. I need so much. Should we get in a delivery? 50. Oh boy. What does it take to make those? Maybe we can just make some up here. Steel and copper cable. Yeah. Let's tell you to request a stack of boundaries. And a stack of belts. Stack of undergrounds. Stack of splitters. Stack inserters. Bulk inserters. And some fast, yeah. Power's already taken care of. I need turbines. I need chem plants. We don't need heat pipes. We're going to want accumulators. I'm going to want a stack of beacons. I'm going to need a stack of assembly machines. I am going to need some power switches. Probably going to want some lamps to indicate, use as indicators. We don't need any chests. May need some long-handed inserters. I'm going to want pipes. What else? Don't need any of those raw components. Oh, right. I'm going to need thrusters. Need crushers. Going to go to your warm bed. Enjoy. Asteroid collectors. Probably want some additional cargo space. I'm gonna want, yeah, one cargo landing pad with me. That's later planning, but that's fine. Actually, can I drag that down there? I cannot. We're gonna need Tesla turrets, rocket turrets, lasers, some gun turrets. Okay. So we'll bring all that on board so that we have easy access to it. Not enough to fill one rocket. Capacity is 5. Rocket capacity is 10, 10, 10, 10, 25, 50. Okay. We're using a lot of this for making these. What was it to make those again? Steel and copper. So, if I started collecting here and here, that'll be fine for now until we get out to another edge. Oh, I guess we are going to need some solar as initial power to kind of kickstart the whole system. Right. So we need a certain minimum amount of solar to get us up to steam power. Higher quality versions of those grabbers go a long way. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, I'm going to build with lower quality stuff while I'm designing. Then once I have the final design, I'll probably flip things around to a higher quality. I think that makes sense. Let's grab another one of these here. Rockets in at once. Yeah, look at all these. Starting to get stuff. Put you right there. Like most machines, you say quality is your choice, but for those it matters. Yeah. I would think for at least this platform, you're going to want quality rocket launchers as well, just because of the extra range that they get. I think that's going to matter a lot for taking out those largest asteroids in a reasonable amount of time. Maybe even all of the weapons having quality so that they have that extra range. Because that range means more time to deal with everything. Okay, we got those solar. That should be okay to start with. Accumulators. Just to store some power. Okay. Let's not bother pulling more of those for right now. Okay. Let's do one of these. Oh, right. I go like this. Copy it. I guess we can do this. It's fine. Just a little bit more space. Okay, we got plenty of power right now. I guess this actually filled in pretty quickly. Now the question is... Oh, these are 3 across. Does move 2 at a time. Okay. But yeah, this is 8 wide. I guess we can just test with these. So 2 off the edge there. 3 off the edge. We were off by 1. So... Well, let's just... Oh yeah, that means that we're off in another direction too. What's the best way to do this? I guess we can pull these out from here. In that direction, 2 in that one. Okay, so the top. Yeah, so we were off in those sides right there. Got it. let's do that. You want this in the center. I was gonna say, why is that uneven? Oh, I guess that's the other question. Do we want even or odd spacing? Probably even to keep with the platform itself. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Let's make one more of these. Alternate between even and odd. Oh no. Although, do we... These platforms came in pretty fast. It's still a small area compared to the other platform. We're gonna need a lot of space based on what we were dealing with before. Hi, I'm Odd. Yeah, I think we're gonna want this bigger. We go out another one in each direction. We're gonna say anything? Why not? Okay. I think that that'll be fun. All right. It's gonna take some time, though. Yeah, I think I'll start making foundation up here. It's just a single one back here. Yeah, let's clear this. Oops. Clear that, just to leave this back area open. And we will start mining a little bit. No. Do it the other way. Come from this side. These ones in the center will just overlap. There. Okay. I don't need an accumulator there or there. But let's put those back in there. Alright. You... just grab metallic. Or maybe you just grab metallic. You just grab carbonic. You grab oxide, and you also grab oxide. some extras of those. And of course we're going to have to move these as the platform grows. Actually, we have some space right on the edge there. There we go. We'll have you grab oxides. You grab carbonic. Though we may just have these grab everything. Oh, no foundries yet. There are some on the planet. Capacity is 5. Yeah, we're busy just bringing in tons of platforms, so that makes sense. I can go ahead and just request some of these. They should bring those over to me. Or I can just start building with them. Oh, no, we need to process this stuff first. Okay. We just do this directly off of here. Just as a starting kind of thing. I guess we could put another one here and have it just grab metallic stuff. There we go. In this case, we want to be processing this. And we want you processing these. And you processing these. You are going to be side. Back in there. You are going to be ice. And you are going to be outside. Okay, let's like that. Get all of these filtered properly. Metallic. Weren't gonna say anything. Okay, and that's just ore coming out. So I think copper on this side. And iron on this side. Okay, and then you. Carbonic. Oh, whoops. Like that. There. Just right back in there. And they're gonna get sulfur and carbon. Okay, so got everything coming out through here. These are already stacking up. That's great. And there's so many metallic asteroids here. Oh, right, we can also do the recycling kind of stuff. Might be a good idea. Oh. Reselect that. We lost what was in there. Okay. Then boundary. We'll put one here. One here. Yeah, that'll work. And we want you to be processing copper. Want you to be processing iron. Turn those outputs around right there. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, whoops. Wrong spot. There. Okay, there's that coming through. And then copper. Come down like this. Iron. Down like that. You into there. You into there. These into those. I'm just going to connect these directly on here. More iron than copper. Okay. Yeah, that'll let us make that. Which calcite is it for those? Just one. Oh, that's already at the max amount we can use. All right. that. And let's do this. You, we want making this. There we go. Because I think that's all we need the copper for. Yeah, and then we want steel. I guess that actually... and if we're pouring steel directly... cut this and place it like that. And then... oops. Place this right here. How is that even going to work? Probably not. Kind of, I guess. Oh, no, that's not going to work at all. Let's go like this. That gonna work? No, I don't think it is. Just make a little bit more of these. Are you not getting calcite? Yeah, not getting enough. Needs more? Alright, that means we'll go ahead and do this. Want to output priority to the left, but any overage like this. Yeah. Here. Output. Oxide chunks. Copy this one. Put it down there. Let's get all of these set up. Okay. That covers everything. We want to process or reprocess these. All right. Could hopefully make more of those. Oh, I need to do something with the ice. For right now, the ice. Yeah, let's just throw the ice on the side for right now. Okay, and you Crag Rack, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh man, it's almost 5 o'clock. I'm getting hungry. I should eat something. I still haven't been to the store yet. Okay, all of that's fine. Did that just clear that out? It did, okay. That's no good. Doing this to supplement the rockets if we can. Okay, there's those belts. Alright. So that'll help build the space platform out a little bit faster. It's not much, but it's something. Alright. We can help here. Pull these out of there. Should help. And you will have outputs, but we will wait on those until this other one's built. Because the calcite seems to be, oh no, ore is now what we're short on. Oh, I see what's happening. Let's do this. We're going to do that. And we're going to prioritize left output. Okay. This is purely to get this built faster. No. Didn't finish my blueprint apparently. Hey, there we go. Get more ice up there. That's fine. Waiting on more steel. Nice. Built out a good chunk of it so far. And we'll have to fill in the corners, make a point. But yeah, it feels pretty good. So let's build small versions of some of the things we're going to need. Fuel. Let's start with that. Let's build a very basic version of what we're going to need for fuel, which is going to be Chemical plant. Okay. So, a single chemical plant. Actually, no, we'll need one of each. You making this. And you making that. Okay, so that means we need iron, we need calcite, we need carbon. If we put these out here, oops. That one doesn't need to be there. You just need the two. For really basic stuff, we won't filter. We'll just send two crushers along here. Giving some space. Alright. Output here. Output here. Decide a second to put it on that side. Okay. Yeah, it's all gonna go onto that same side. That should be fine. Okay, here we're going to want to process. And we could do that. We get 10 iron ore per. If we do this, we get 20 iron ore per. Higher chance of another chunk coming out. We only need iron, we don't need copper, so we're going to do basic processing here. And we only want to be pulling in that. Let's do this, do that. We only need carbon, and that's a better yield as well. So we'll do that. And you will only be pulling in carbon. Then you will be pulling in oxide. Oops. And we need the calcite for that. So we're going to do this. However, we also need water, so that ice is going to be useful. We are going to output from each of these. Any leftovers? So that is going to be metallic. This is going to be carbonic. That is going to be oxide. Okay. I'm gonna have this come down like this, and then turn around and come. No, not back up like that. Back up like this. Go. splitter here. That. Okay, so those are going to loop back around. We all might as well fill both sides of the belt, too. You coming back in here like that. Actually, we can do this and merge it. Okay. And then over here, if anything passes, no, just two of them. We want one of you recycling metallic, and one of you recycling carbonic. You copy this. Output whatever we can. Go ahead and do this. Can you do that? Oh, that's turned around the wrong way. Okay, and calcite out from here. Is that the right spot? Yeah, it is. Calcite and calcite. And then we need the ice coming out of there so that it can become water. Go. Okay, the ice into water route, was that also through these? Yes, ice melting. Okay, just do that, and fill in the corner. There's some water. It's not a lot, but it's something. And the carbon has to go all the way over there. I should have swapped these. Guess I still can. Swap this to that recipe. Swap this to that recipe. Alright. That makes it so that output just carbon. Oops. And that can like that. There we go. And let's put tank in for each of these. And you need to grab iron ore. Asteroid productivity, nice. Processing unit productivity, also very nice. All of the things productivity. Actually, let's go here. There we go. So that's going to be a basic version of our fuel setup. Ingredient shortage. So you're short on ice because we're just short on those. And this produces a lot of fuel for the amount of input that it takes. Yeah, one piece of ice every second is enough water for both these machines. And they need... Yeah, so if we're going for a piece of ice per second, we're getting about 2/3 one of these, which is more than enough. Yeah. Don't forget to schedule some procrastination with all that productivity. I know. Okay, I think, however, we're going to call it for the day. So let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. We're going to... Oh, we'll go raid Juice Bags. They're playing Star Rupture. Juice Bags varies, can sometimes be high energy, sometimes be low, so we'll see. We were talking about Star Rupture earlier, so we need to see. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll have Planet Crafter tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1700 UTC. Stellaris with Furin on Tuesday. Thanks again, and I'll see you.